Hello! I'm just gonna go ahead and switch in here. See what we got going on. A little Mass Effect Andromeda Day. Quite literally left off where we were before. Nothing to read here. Let's check the old journal. See where we're at. Precious cargo. And settling. So to settle, we still have to ask Outcast leadership about trouble on Kadara and work with Reyes. And this honestly may be one we've been doing. The other two we probably can't do anything here unless that might be like find the stuff. I'm assuming all this stuff is still on hold. Oh, this we have to go back to the Nexus, that's fine. Check my email. I wish I could do more of that stuff from here. Okay. Apparently I have some emails to check. So I think what we might do, actually, is just go back to the ship before we continue doing stuff on the planet. In case that stuff involves coming back out here. That's right, this weird cage place. Oh, there's actually kind of some music playing now. That's funny. That's not what I want. I want to be able to see, like, out. That's annoying. Okay. We're gonna just make sure there's nothing left to do. That is a door back to the main area. So we're going to temporarily just step outside here. Get to the other map. Hey, Kathleen, welcome. We're just kind of deciding what we're doing here. We may go back to the Tempest, because this is plant samples, this is plant samples. Because I got a bunch of stuff that's like, oh, you need to check in and read your email. I wonder if I can do that from the forward command station. That would make my life easier if that's true. Yeah, I think we might briefly go back to the ship and do some ship things, and then land and kind of get back to all of this. I think that might be what we do. Where's the extract button? Just because I have a feeling these emails might give us more quests to do on the planet. So if we're going to run around the planet, I think it would be good to know everything that we could be doing on the planet.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting? I didn't
Oh,
call.
wow.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No.
It's so weird when someone makes himself an overlord.
We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaw's right.
Let's just listen.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out. Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
I'm very good at fighting
But now
pirates.
that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything.
Yeah.
Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Yeah, don't be rude. I'm in charge. Okay, stuff is happening. When are calls available? Like, why even have that if there's just never calls available?
In the armory.
I wasn't looking for you, but okay.
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something.
Okay.
I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
You're an Etsy kind of guy.
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Do Turians like poetry? I feel like it probably depends on the Turian, but probably broadly not. Take the risk. She likes you.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rothgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives?
Yes.
I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you.
Yeah, you definitely seem confident with your whole inability to make
I don't
decisions.
feel like I am.
I think it's special. I know how you feel. That's
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes.
got a little
thanks
imposter
for
syndrome
sharing
going,
that.
buddy.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known.
Just be yourself
Our
is like the
lineage
worst
is
advice you can give
respected.
to somebody with imposter
Many of
syndrome.
my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
Part of the team, you're gonna do great things. We're gonna do great things. Okay. BioShock. No, you're part of this team.
You're one of us now, Joel.
Let's head over to the strike team missions. Oh no! It's the first time I failed one. It is with my lowest level dudes though, so that kind of makes sense. %74% chance, let's send them. Go. Get those going. Let's sell some loot. Get some slots back. That gave me like no slots back. How did that give me like no slots back? I don't really have anything low have something obvious to sell, I probably won't spend too much time doing this. I don't need that many sniper rifles, because I don't really use them that often. Same with this. I don't need multiple copies of the same thing either, and I kind of prefer this to that. Okay, there we go. That's getting me some slots back. Just gonna do anything like below a 5. There we go. That's a good amount of slots for now. We don't need to live here right now. Alright. Email. Gotta read some emails.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Thank you, Sam. The Asari Ark. Ryder. I had a breakthrough on the location of the Asari Ark. Please come talk to me on the Tempest ASAP. Sid. Ryder. An encrypted message from Sid. She says she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Gonna need you for this one. Swing by when you can. Sounds like I'm getting some of these loyalty missions finally. Pathfinder. Jal expressed that you wish to meet with Axe School. It's been a long time since he and I spoke, so he was so changed by the cat. It was difficult to talk to him. Perhaps enough time has passed, and we can together find reason with him. I've arranged a meeting place on my laboratory in Aya. Please come at your early inconvenience. Ryder, I'm hearing rumors about scavengers with a piece of the art plan that might be worth checking out. Wow. Whatever we did, I started like a whole bunch of stuff. We left our old home. We never planned on having to negotiate with alien civilization for a new one. It is vital that we placate the Angara and keep them on our side. They've opened an embassy on Aya, and our diplomatic team is already settled in. I'm counting on you to ensure success. Your established ties with the resistance leader, the Morishe, and the Aya's governor. Do all you can to learn. And from the supporters, Director Tan. From Sellers, I want to send my appreciation for my dear friend Sylva's name. I hate to imagine the ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him, but it does my heart good to know he will be remembered as a faithful member of his endeavor, not as a traitor. Perhaps now I can finally put the Nexus revolts behind me and start looking to the future. Yours, Sellers. Ryder, must be brief, but I hear my virus was successful. Sam was just in excellent news. We should talk in person. I'm close to Nav Point. Night. That's the people who hate AI. Ryder, please see me in the Hyperion deck. Everybody wants to talk to me. Sid's sister, everyone calls me Sid. I know I'm soon following protocol, but who am I to contact the personal console, right? No veteran will tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought there was something serious. There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are going to get hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. Time for another interview. Word is spread on Tartarus of your report of your expert handling of Rokar. I only made a few embellishments and left out my involvement, of course. Wouldn't want to steal your spotlight. Not that I really could. You're something else, Ryder. Reyes. I gotta decide if I want to romance Reyes or Chucky. I like them both. But I just met Reyes. I've known Chucky longer. One of my friends here on Kadara sent me, or if I want to romance anybody, because again, I don't want a real fun scene at the end. One of my friends from Kadara sent us a list of tips for surviving there. Most of it's common sense. Asking you, do not mix with other stimulants, no matter what anyone says. First thing, going back to our Nexus. Despite the importance of your duties, we hope your next return you meet him. Last time I was on Kadara, I met with the Asari, the Krellos, who said she'd let me in on a little score. Apparently, there's this matriarch who comes over on the Nexus, only she died in stasis. My contact says she's next in line for the old lady's credits. A lot of credits. And get this, she says she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape. Transfer fees, and she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear. I'm asking if I could cover the transfer costs. I tried to bring a veteran on this, but she says it's a scam. I'm not sure. It seems like a pretty good opportunity to me. I don't know. It seems like a scam. It was a scam. Do me a favor. Don't tell Petro, okay? Writer, I've told Liam and Phoebe and Lexi a children's story from the mothers that used to tell us when they were small. It's from our oral history of the time before the Scourge. The crew said I should write it down so it could be added to the cultural center of the Nexus. Okay. Long ago, there was a child who was very stubborn and wouldn't listen to any wisdom. Not from her father, nor her many mothers. One day, seeking adventure, she snuck aboard a spaceship with an unknown destination. That child was brave to seek adventure. However, she ended up getting spaced with a load of garbage. Deservedly, she froze in the cold vacuum of space and died. The end. I don't know why the crew enjoyed it. It's a terrible story. Meant to scare youngsters into obedience. Is this novelty of your people? So how do humans keep their children from hurting themselves? Ryder, Suvi's cooking up there in the galley smells terrible. He says it's for a movie night. Good cause bad choice of snacks. I can do better. Come see me, I'll show you. Thought I'd show you what Strux sent me. A transcript of an audio log. It got me worried about the colony. Sounds like Morta's cooking up something. I don't know what to think. Morta, stop arguing with Bennick. It's payback for the initiative. I don't care. They don't care about us. But they will soon. They're going to know that I'm Overlord. And once I execute my plan, there'll be no denying the Krogan rule of Helios. Then they'll come begging to us. Okay, we're going to get a team together. No Krogan bogged down to the Nexus again. There's a lot going on. Like, there's so much going on. There's just so much going on. We have a lot to get done today. As long as we're here, let's talk to everybody, and then we'll probably just go back down to the planet and finish getting a habitat going.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea. In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one. Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over? Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later. You know it.
Someone said they were in the armory. I don't remember who. This does not appear to count as the armory.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first, but yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you
Hey,
concentrate.
Revive!
You know where I'll be.
Good afternoon. How you doing today? Enjoying the new week in Fallout? Did you see the stuff they posted this morning on Instagram? Or probably other sources as well? About the ghoul?
What's going on?
All the ghoul stuff coming in 2 weeks?
I should get back to things. Sounds good.
We're just checking in with the crew and then we're going to get back to the action. There's a lot to do. Scan? The heck? I don't know.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
It's probably the pie jack. If I had to guess. Hey, Ian! Cupboard's where the food goes. Haven't seen anything yet. Getting ready to stream Indiana Jones. Nice! Be checking something after stream. Sounds good. I'll probably play a little bit tonight too, so if you see me on, feel free to join. Otherwise, I'll look for you when I join.
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a bar. Would you still eat it?
At least you have your shirt on, Liam.
Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
I like how forward this is. I'm interested in you.
Just checking in. I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about your friends in crisis response.
I swore I wouldn't tell anyone what they did. Stealing the shuttle for the car was above and beyond. Dondi, Base, Mazzy, Noel, Cap, and goddamn Hammond. The best people when buildings are falling down. Eventually, I'll have to start a new branch here, you know?
All of us ruin everything.
I have to know about the car.
We'd wrench on it as a family. Mom suggested it.
Well, that's right. They put a car in space,
That's how I
didn't
fell
they?
into mechanical stuff. Armor and jump jets. Mom wasn't a fan of the second part. You know how it is.
I worried my parents from time to time.
That's a kid's job. I probably crossed the line a few times, though. Like jumping a galaxy. That's why I have to make this work. If I don't, then Andromeda was a mistake. I said goodbye to too many people to let that happen.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
You know, he did do that.
I know it.
Hey, have you been stealing the stuff on the cupboards?
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Somebody's stealing stuff. And they're teaching each other slang. Okay, so how do I track the crumbs? It said follow the crumbs. But there is no crumb trail, so I don't know what it wants me to do. We've read that before, it's not new. Ah, there's Lexi. What do we got?
Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
She has nothing new.
I'll be here if you need me.
More crumbs. Going where?
Yeah, I'd love to know. Looks like over here.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
Cora, you know anything about these crumbs? Do you have a crumb about the crumbs? Ugh, she turns around
We
so
got it.
dramatically.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Alright. Can find the Asari Ark, which I'm very excited to do. So this, I don't think anybody will be in here unless there's crumbs in here. Dang couch.
No poker tonight. Reports. Lots of them.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken.
Okay.
A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll need more information.
We'll need more than your assurances. Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Ugh, does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns.
I bet she
bombs,
comes
broken
anyway.
beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming these are the loyalty missions I've been waiting for. Drax over here.
Pathfinder?
We can
Nothing
talk
new.
more later.
Sure.
She is a cool looking. I like the Turians a lot. That's the name of that species. Her name is Vetra, but the species name is Turian. Turians are really, really cool.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies.
Yeah, you say that now. It's like
There's so
asking for
many
trouble.
ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I don't know. Sometimes I think we're in over our head.
Sometimes?
Here's our chance to find out.
Alright. Got any more cereal bits? Because now we've been everywhere. We have so many, just so many things to do now. Okay. I think first things first, we're gonna go back to the planet we were on. So I thought all of these quests would take us back down on the planet we were on. I was very wrong about that. See if anything new came in. Yep. Hey, I've got a new remnant project. In the works, it's big. Come say hi to my room. Okay.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her
Yeah,
from Zap, your
handsome
souped-up,
ginger boy. I'm a
nasty
suck for them.
combat version.
Yeah. That's true.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock.
Okay.
But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
That's exciting.
Your enthusiasm is infectious. Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure.
I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Why would anything be on the planet we were just going to? I did read the email from BB. Okay, let's go back to the planet and finish up what we need to do planet side.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Ta-da! Okay. What are we tracking and where? Precious cargo. That's not what I want to do. I would like to take the quest icon. It won't let me. Okay, well, we'll do this quest icon then. Oh, and there's a new quest. There's so much to do!
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
It's just a manifest. Sloan will never know. And the charlatan?
Alright. Let's go get some stuff done. We've been doing this a half an hour, and we really haven't done anything but prep work.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You owe me each. It's fine. I'm enjoying this thing we have.
I'll expect a favor in return.
You're one person I'll happily owe something.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
We don't need to go that heavy.
You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
What's up, Drac?
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are
Answered
on
it,
something
humans are
here,
not.
thinking just
Well, the
kill
humans are
all.
killjoys.
I assume you have opinions about Sloan.
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides. Helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
That's an interesting thought.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Huh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
Hey, how's it going, Jurgen? Good to see you. We're just doing more on Kadara, and then we have like 5,000 quests when we get off Kadara. We missed a quest over here. I'll go back and grab it. Hope you're doing well today. Find this quest that I somehow ran past. Is it here? It must be back out here. Where is this? This fella.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit.
That was a little rude.
Yeah. What's going on?
Didn't realize I picked. We don't know this guy.
A few weeks ago, Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy, but we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad. I thought about
Yeah, you just didn't miss much.
but I can't risk Titus.
I'm doing good today.
I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Should we keep being rude to this guy? Let's keep being rude. We started
Does
rude.
this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to Badlands goes through him.
But I'm doing good. Tuesday, I work Wednesday, and then I'm off Thursday, Friday, which is really nice. I took a random 4-day weekend, which I'm really looking forward to. And it kind of worked out because this past weekend I was incredibly busy. And I did not know I was going to be incredibly busy. So it was kind of nice to get some chance to have some quiet after having a busy weekend. Alright, let's go. It won't let me select this quest, but let's go over here and see what this quest is. And that'll be good too, because I'm hoping to have some time to stream this, because 2 weeks from now is a huge update in Fallout 76. And I really, really want to stream that when it comes out. So we'll see if we can't wrap this up in 2 weeks.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the cat?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
Let's see.
You said Sloan killed the cat here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what.
Oh, we know
People
what.
were scared. But the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it. And we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloan making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Alright. So we want to do both those things. So let's get back out to the Badlands, because now we picked up Badland quests like I wanted.
The Charlotte.
I don't remember how we get down. Is it the fast travel? Oh, it's probably that place over there. Yeah, hold on. Wasn't it here? No, this was a cell. How do I get down there? I don't remember. Gotta go. Have a good stream. You have a good stream too. Hope you enjoy Indiana Jones. And, yeah, I hope to see you on the Wasteland later on tonight. We'll have a good time. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is taking me to the right spot. So this should take me to however we get outside. Oh, that's right. It is over here. It's kind of coming back to me. Coming back to me now. The transit console. question. What do I want to take? This is all fine. Not that I really use melee much, but we might as well have the best one. I don't think I've gotten anything new. Who do we want to take? I haven't taken Cora in a minute, and I really like Cora. Her powers team well with mine, and I like Vetra. You know what? PB is Jurgen's favorite, and we haven't played with her in a while either. So we'll pick these two ladies. All right. Got a couple different things to do. We're getting close on viability. We're at 63% viable. Almost to the threshold.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo, I said.
Yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero.
I love his whole look.
She was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
All right. See, I figured. That's why I didn't go do stuff over there, because I was like, I think there'll be things to do. So we'll start there. We'll start with the plant samples in this general direction. And then we'll do meeting spot. We'll just kind of fill in along these lines.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
It is
An
here.
exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
It'd be pretty if not for the burning water, and the exiles, and the smell.
Actually, you know what? Since there's one plant collection over here and not a lot going on, let's go ahead and fast travel here. Get that plant, and then we'll go get the other plant. Not that it super matters. Okay, plant sample is in that general direction. Where is the... I think up this way? Yes, but honestly following the road and then going there is probably the best bet.
What did you do back in the Milky Way?
A job, you mean? Nope, not for me.
Everyone needs to eat. You must have done something.
I did a bunch of things. Scout, courier, shuttle mechanic, short order cook for a while, researcher. The week after that, I switched things up a little.
How did you ever commit to a 600-year intergalactic voyage?
Easy. It was new.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, we went not even kind of the right way. Love that. I'm still not sure we're going the right way. We're going more the right way. I think this road's where I'm trying to get to. Hey, Red 5 Mom's
Look at
streaming.
Vidara Port up there.
Just got the notification.
It's like the exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain?
I suck at getting anywhere, but that's fine. We'll get there eventually, nonetheless. Whee! Okay, now we're very close. Oh, well, hello.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Okay, we'll stay in this. Let's go get in whatever this fight is. Gotcha. Is everybody here trying to shoot me? Is this a three-way fight, or do we have some allies? Everybody might be trying to kill me. He is right by me. Move. Move. Gosh dang it. Okay, I gotta focus. Can't casual play. Where's my... Okay, I mean, sure. I don't know quite why this happened, but why not? There we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! We don't need to look.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
This is Solarian. There's a lot of guys over here. This is a big fight.
Whoa! Catch up!
Oh wow.
Enemies!
That is a lot of stuff happening. This is a lot of things. Kind of shoot at this thing while it's shooting at something else, I guess. Or it's just sitting here. Might be a little glitched. Why don't you get out of cover? There's another guy up there. Sorry. There's still this guy. Get his shields off and then hit him with this. He'll go floating, and then we'll actually be able to shoot him. Got him. Okay. Excellent. Plant sample, maybe? I feel like these are all plants I should be able to sample. Alright, let's go find go find it. Plant sample, where are you? Over here. I think I saw it. I think it's this purple thing up here. Edible plant. Got it. So then there's this to do over here. Look for signs of Ket. Let's do that, because if we have to track down more signs of Ket, it might also send us in the same area where we were. Looks like there's another fight we can get in if we wanted. Kind of facing the wrong direction here. But there's also a fight we can do, so I don't know.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Don't want to not get into a fight. What would be the fun of not shooting some raiders? Okay. So anyway, quest is in the other direction there.
Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us.
Where am I trying to go? Oh, I can totally stay on the road. Hold on.
Get ready to fight!
What? Why? Oh, it's just a big
Sephora,
thing. We're not gonna do
shoot
that.
straight with me, will you?
I'll try.
You don't like me.
I don't like your methodology.
Oh, don't hide behind vocabulary.
Yeah, Vold is just a lot of
I was
snow.
hoping for more yarr
This is very
pirates
pretty.
and less shooty pirates.
It's a very pretty map.
Someone took a hard landing.
Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
I've liked this a lot too, because like the mountains are actually climbable and everything. Hey, Ray, welcome. So good to see you.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
I don't think so.
We'll get you back to town.
Oh, I can't move. It's too late.
I would like to look at this fellow.
Want to rest.
Hey, it's okay. Stay calm. We understand.
Can you tell me what happened?
It
We
was
just told him not to talk.
Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you.
Shouldn't we like signal for someone to come get him?
I wish.
Did you just die? I'd really like to look at
This
him.
is Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
You should come get this guy. I think you should come get this guy. I think you should come here and rescue this guy. What the heck was that? I don't know if I'm supposed to scan for stuff here. Looks like I am. Over the injured man. Oh, okay. Well, if it's that far away, we should get in our thing. I think I drove over a dead person by mistake earlier. We're just not going to think about
what
that.
makes you tick, Cora? Oh, you're no fun.
I need to get out and scan. This was not the time to chat.
Yammer back then. Raise your pulse rate. Something.
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry. Oh, I dozed off for a minute.
There we go.
Cat tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Ah, this probably goes to that cave we couldn't do anything with earlier. I swear if this involves a giant worm, I'm gonna be livid. We're gonna go around the big blue guy. Oh no, this cave we did go in. It's a different cave we couldn't get in. I have to get out and scan here. I'd really rather not. Move. I sensed you were near. There we go. Pop in. There we go. Move. Okay, big guy's down. Is there another big guy? Ah. Move. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him.
Cat tracks. We're going the right way.
We did all of that for Ket tracks. We're going the right way. All of that. Okay. Just kind of largely follow this road, I think.
So, Cora, you like numbers, contingencies, all that. We're going to make it here, aren't we?
I hope so.
It'd be pretty stupid to come all this way just to fail.
True.
Cool. Good to know.
That wasn't actually as calming as you seem to think it was.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
I swear there better be no giant worms! I'm gonna be livid! Oh, look at this! Get me the materials. So I want the cool update. I'm glad it's not in this month.
Kite,
Yeah.
think I found something. Sending the
Yeah,
nav
I'm not
point.
ready to be done with the season either. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This place wasn't even on the map. Wonder if we could have found this early. By being sneaky.
Impatient, are we?
Hello?
Sloan.
Oh, that's
Wasn't
right, you're
expecting
Sloan.
you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
Oh, she's got the different
I'm
color
not
eye
about to let
thing. That's
someone
cool.
else fight my battles, especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kitus.
Oh, I will.
Hi.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have it.
What was that?
Says it's peanut
They
butter.
know we're here.
I keep
Get
wanting to
ready.
call her PB&J. Or mostly I want to call her Phoebe instead of PB. Oh, okay. Hold on. Cat. I guess I didn't realize it was an acronym because it spelled out PB in the subtitles. Shoot you through the little nubbin. There we go. You know what? I bet Cora and PB both have all kinds of skill points that can be spent. This has been a minute. Yep. Store shields restored on power kill, or no, we're gonna just do overall. And then, ooh, 75 damage versus armor, 75 damage versus shields. Let's do armor, because I feel like I get through shields pretty well myself, and having somebody who can fight armor, I feel like is good. And she says it during a combo with Jarl and you drive the Nomad. That's funny. I don't usually have the two of them together. Yeah, she has 36 points, because she doesn't get out much on my crew. Okay. Duration, or more than one enemy. We're gonna do more than one enemy. Defense, debuff, or damage per second. More damage per second. Damage or force, damage radius. We'll do this. Recharge, increase maximum shockwave distance. Nah, I want her to be able to do it more often. Do more damage. And better with weapons. Just be overall more, I guess. There we go. And then do I have enough points to... I have 9 points that I can put in something. Looking for increasing... None of those are the profiles. Explorer, maybe, but I don't think that's the profile I'm using. Oh, it is the one I'm using. Cool. Then that was good. It means I got biotic link, allows you to... Cool. So I need 78 skill points in each level. And I'm at... Where did my skill points go? I'm at 75 points, 61 points, and 55 points. So I still need to put points in all of them now if I want to get better, which is good because I actually want to be able to put some points in this stuff again. But we'll wait until we have a few more points. Now my profile is better, which is good. Oh, God, there's a lot of fighting in here. Okay. I'll take this, thank you. I have not tried the flamethrower. I have a flame power, but I have not tried the flamethrower. But I like all the powers that I have. I wish I could have more powers out. Comes out of your hand. That's cool. A little BioShocky. pick up some loot here. What are we doing here exactly? What is the goal in here? Just destroy the kit, probably. Maybe we did that. Maybe that's why that's changed. Maybe we did the thing. Yeah, I would say that's what happened. I like that because I put that mining thing out there. In here, it's like you can see the part of it. It's kind of funny. Where did they go? Like, they got out of Dodge so fast. They were just like, peace out, Girl Scouts. You got this. Oh, no, they're over here.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Hey, thanks. Okay, so we've done this, which means we can move on to, what's this quest? Oh! I didn't know the anti-hacker people were here. I kind of want to go do that quest. I'm actually pretty actively interested in that. Let's drive around here a little bit and see if we can find if there's resources we haven't gotten yet. See if we can find any more, oh, we're out of the zone.
Phoebe, what? Pay attention. To what? To anything. I don't want to have to pick up the slack because you're distracted. Oh, don't worry. I have stellar quick twitch muscles. No slack to pick up.
Fast travel over here. Oh, so thinks I'm in combat. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm in combat, game. You're the only one that thinks I'm in combat. Ooh. Wrong button. Alright. We're going very far not in the right way, but at least we're getting some minerals, so that's kind of good. Whoa, look at that. Wow, there's a lot here. I don't quite know what we're getting into here, but we sure are getting into it. Very remote. Well, hello. Hello, anti-AI people.
Out of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone. and I'm on their side.
That's right.
This'll be good. Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Everyone play it cool. Did not know they were on this planet.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues.
Oh,
I
clever.
wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
I see. Overlord.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
What does that mean?
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
Find a discreet way to learn about the plan and not
Looks
use
like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
the scanner. Knight, thank you for the elbows, at least the data. So obvious when you run a comparison. The Geth, the SAMs, all of our data shows it's working AI to produce a detectable electromagnetic pattern. It's similar to the brain activity in organic life. Different cases, but distinct signature. We haven't tested against basic VI. They're not even close. So, blathering aside, the answer is yes. We need sensors that pick up EM patterns of an AI operating nearby or interfacing with the Pathfinder implant. We've got a detector. Child's play. How's your virus coming? Wait, hold on. I think that had a... Oh, no. That's fine. I saw everything.
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay. Let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Yep, I know. Sensory gallery at Clothing War. I would step into a booth and artificially experience the rain as a Turian feels it. Elsewhere, I could smell like an elk or hear like a drell. There's no booth where I could think like an artificial intelligence. Try it. Imagine being 2 or 3 times as intelligent as you are now. You're likely to approach the level of considering genius for your species. Now keep going. 10 times, 20 times, the mind wriggles, doesn't it? And you still aren't as intelligent as an AI. Now consider how differently such a mind might perceive and interpret the world compared to how you understand it. Think of how different a sonnet might seem or a sunset, and then ask yourself, what would such a mind make of our morality? The value of organic life. My lab partners evolved 1,000 light years away, but make no mistake, it is the life on our servers which is truly alien. They don't seem to care that I'm just walking around.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here.
So you're the...
But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Are you okay?
Is
We
something
should put you in
wrong?
timeout. You're gonna.
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down.
Huh.
When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
I don't know about Overlord.
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer.
I kind of remember this from the trilogy.
Human part. And hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's alright, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
Even from, like, your hero?
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
That's funny. Build
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Yeah, no, we'll go make the stuff. That's fine. Ilium sinkhole. So responsibility was later traced. As far as VI knows, it was moving around. So I think what we do is we get him stuff. We use Sam to make him something, and then we get him to like the AI, and then he helps us. I think that's how that goes. So we'll just switch plans here.
More like Eos, and we're sitting pretty.
No one's sitting pretty yet. The staff of those outposts have a lifetime of work. And that's if your remnant technology keeps working like we need it to.
Look, I spent months out there with sand in my bits. Let me have this.
Plant samples, plant samples.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Where are we trying to get to here? There's a treasure chest here, apparently. And it's up? Let's see what we can do here. Let's find this treasure. Access upper floor, please and thank you. Fresh start. My wife and I are settling into this homestead. Being exiled from the Nexus was a huge shock. Still can't believe Tan did that, but at least Sloane's watching out for us and giving us whatever land we want. We have to make a life out here. We got our own lakeside property with a view. The whole thing turned out to be a nightmare. The water's toxic, the lake is a death trap. It's like the planet wants us there. Now Sloane is ordering the Badlands turned into some sort of prison colony. My wife and I are leaving right away. No time to pack. We're not staying one more minute out here. I don't know what those idiots who lived here before were complaining about. This is great. Got the whole place to myself. 2 ways of surviving out here. You either hide real good or kill anyone who crosses your path before they can kill you. I can do both, so I'm all set. The outcast isn't finding me all the way out here. Besides, they never said I was a loan I had to pay back. How was I supposed to know? I'm gonna beef up security around here just to be sure. How did I know I was supposed to pay back my loan? It's really rude to assume I would. Oh, there were stairs up here. Well, never mind. I don't think that guy made it.
Been hiding from those outcasts.
stops to get their credits back. Haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This is...
Water is not water. I think this whole story about the water being poisoned is just a big lie. They tell people to keep them inside the walls. If they told the truth, nobody would need Sloan to rule over them, and we could live out in the Badlands. But it's water. Yeah, that didn't work out well for you. Where's the treasure chest? That would be the treasure chest. Excellent. New quest and a plant sample. How exciting. This road should kind of get me there. Sorta. We'll get up around and go over the edge.
Come on, seriously? Every soldier has tattoos. Not where you'll ever see them.
Oh-ho! Horror! Whoa! Oh my god! Not what I was expecting! Okay. Are we near that? We're coming up on it, yeah.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Boink, 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 boink. You guys can finish it off, come on. Or don't.
Quick and clean.
Quest in here. It's an exile. Well, hello.
Describes the behaviors and characteristics that violence.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your datapad? Are you one of them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this datapad.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the datapad behind." I'm fine
Interesting.
now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing.
Interesting.
Nice seeing you.
Huh. We're going to show no signs of neurodisruption. Fans remain entertained. Solarian shows signs of resistance with occasional breaks in the pattern. Will likely need to adjust for Solarian psychology. To be safe, entry code has rotated to 9XA2.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Interesting.
Here they come!
Go fight these eggs.
You're boosting it!
Ah, this building. That would make sense.
Target's down!
Scientists,
You're
huh?
not supposed to be in here?
Yeah, well, that's tough cookies for you.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically,
Yeah.
no harm has come to them. They're fine.
Uh-huh.
What sort of people are you?
Unappreciated geniuses.
Uh-huh.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Yeah, crazy.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
Yeah,
But
it would
in
never work.
Andromeda, we're our own masters.
Project
What you saw
Lazarus would
is
never
the birth
work.
of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Funny, I met a woman named Catherine Nye. She was fighting against the sort of thing you're doing here.
We know about her. She got caught up in the Cerberus project back home. Overlord. Gavin Archer and that bunch.
Good idea. Poor
Is
execution.
Overlord the one with the
This will be
that I got
different.
really offended by? I can't remember. I feel like it is.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity.
Hold on.
We think humanity
That's
should
one way
chart
to
its
put
own
it.
course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path. Lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call
Yeah,
the shots.
this is the one that
rest
I got
and
offended
follow our
by, I
lead.
think. Yep. I remember Overlord.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by
Sounds like
linking them
Cerberus.
together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
Interesting. So if I turn it off, I'll kill them?
Shut this experiment down, Sam.
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
Ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
Yeah, Cerberus. I think we got us to the habitable viability. That just means we're on the right track. Narrow minded. From the elusive man, despite the direct order from Miranda Lawson, you continued your research into unauthorized neuro research. He's not much of a poet, I'll give him that. We already have methods to show great potential for mental control over a large group of people. Your particular avenue of inquiry is unnecessary. Effective immediately, your service will no longer be required. They got fired from Terminus for doing something nasty that somebody had already done. Classic. Most powerful computer in existence remains to be the biological brain. Our research will prove the concept of the mental entertainment of subject's mind at a distance via electronic manipulation. Once in, oh, not entertainment, entrainment. I can read. Multiple subjects can be linked together. I don't really care. Just out here name dropping stuff. We got Elusive Man. We got Miranda Lawson. One of the worst missions I've ever played in a video game. Project Overlord. So a lot going on. Okay, I'm running very far away from my thing, but that's okay. We'll just traverse back. Somewhere in here is a plant sample. It's probably out here. That would make the most sense. Plant sample? Plant sample. Okay. Doing pretty good here. What's all this? There's a quest back here. Oh. Oh, no, that's where we were. Yeah, we'll go back there after we get all that stuff done.
On the move!
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. I don't remember how to recall them to me, so. You're exhausted today? Got a long day at work? Just kind of, it's felt like a week in these couple of days. I want to grab this. Did you work both jobs yesterday?
Eyes over here, PB. I like them where they are.
There we go. Climb up. Did you ever get like a glowing mask from Foshnot? I got one. I got the glowing robot mask. Which I had like a false sense of how rare those were because I got my glowing mask like second Foshnot event. And then never got another rare one. In the office yesterday, today you work both jobs. Oof. Sometimes the tiredness is just the awareness of how much work you have yet to do. Move. Move. Got it. Yeah, West Tech did a recap video. People were unhappy. Comments about dropping AFKers. And that's my thing with the AFKers. Like, I don't care in general that people AFK'd. Because it's not like, I mean, unless I misunderstand, it's not like there were only 100 glowing unicorn masks. So if you farmed, you got a mask so I couldn't get one. Like, my rewards are not based off of your rewards. But what made me mad was then, because they were all AFKs, like, the server couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't go do any other events in the interim. Because they were basically taking up space. Like, that's the part of the AFKs that I was really annoyed about. Causing server. I guess I didn't necessarily. Well, you know, Foshnot, the event always felt really buggy. Maybe that's a server lag and I didn't understand it was server lag. there's a non-zero chance of that. But, like, the actual AFKing in of itself, like, I don't really care.
Mining zones in this region are available.
But I did care that I just couldn't, gosh dang it, play, like, the rest of it,
Can I
you
have
know?
a word or two? You get one. It'll sound more sincere if it's two. One. All right. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Guess we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
And the drop rate, I'm okay with it being rare. Like, I don't mind something being rare. But, like, I felt like the Nuka-Cola bottles we did in the Alien event. Like, that was, like, you and I both got the full set. But, like, I feel like you got your last one on, like, the last day of the event, right? Like, we had the ability to do it. It's not like we needed to take a day off work in order to do it. But we just barely got into it. The fact that, like, I got one glowing mask in 2 weeks, playing a fair number of Foshnauts. You know? Like, I don't know. It does seem a little strange. I think the best way you can consistently play an instrument in case the Protectron is the music guy. Yeah. Because then at least maybe you're helping. Even then, I don't get why... I mean, like... Okay, so you can't quite play the game all day, and maybe you leave it on while you're at work or something. But at the same time, I'm like, if you have it open, how are you not playing anything? The one video I sent you, and the woman who made that video was completely obnoxious. So if you never went back to listen to it, would not blame you. In fact, I kind of, like, completely disagreed with her attitude, but the information she presented was interesting. Maybe not accurate, because she didn't sound the most trustworthy, but
It's open.
the premise of, like, oh, the reason why, you know...
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
But, like, the reason why people used to nuke Foxnaut was to get rid of AFKers was interesting. Yeah, her voice was terrible, her attitude was terrible, so, like, the short version of her information was that the real reason why people used to nuke Foxnaut was because of AFKers. So when they took that away to protect new players, they took away the way to, like, fight back against AFK, which was very interesting.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
I like this Reyes guy. Reyes and Suvi are kind of making me question whether or not I want to not actually romance somebody in this game. I just don't want a scandalous before the big event scene, that's all. But I like both of them. But Reyes, you can have a little bit more fun with. Suvi, I haven't really been able to have a flirty conversation with in, like, streams. So, because it's all the way back there. That's fine. What's up here? Okay, let's head this way and do this quest. And then we'll go back in and fill some of the dots in. I can't tell if I like Reyes because he's just kind of stereotypically video game attractive. If I actually like Reyes.
I think that's it.
Suvi, I do actually. Even though she kind of looks like Chucky, I'm having a hard time getting past that.
Looks like outlaws.
think it's just a creature. It is. It's an Aldi.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Let's draw something. Lithium! We a ways away from the thing, kinda. We just gotta get up and over around this hill. There it is. Ready for a Fosh not to be. It is done. Start a new character this week when you can switch. For when you can switch your goal. Yeah, because you have to get to level 50, I think. I don't think I'm going to start a new character until after the ghoul. Because I want to play as the ghoul with my highly leveled character. Because I have a feeling there's going to be like a lot of perk cards and stuff. And I want to get the feel for the ghoul with more stats and the ability to have more perk cards.
The outlaws set up tech. We should clear them out.
And then, if I end up wanting to, I can always revert my main character back and then play the ghoul as the second one. Just to, you know, get the chance to go through the quest and stuff as the ghoul to kind of have it be different. But I don't know. I'm going to at least try the ghoul for the first time on my higher level character. Having some sort of screen issue here. Where the game feels like it's going very slowly. I can't figure out why. No. You stay there, I'm gonna run over here first. But I think I'll have an easier time. That's what happened. I think I'm gonna have an easier time figuring out if I like playing as a ghoul or not if I have more options while playing as the ghoul. House near the slums was cleared out again. I'll check tonight. Gotta be something useful. Only got 34 protein left.
Giving shield assist.
Why am I running so effing slow? Not know what happened. Made that part better. Something is over there and alive. Okay, let's start over here because I'd like to do this mining.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Alright. I'm really excited for the stuff in the new season. The next season's scoreboard looks so good. Honestly, I think, like, it's not that I have that many scoreboards to compare scoreboards to, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but, like, I really like the Blue Ridge stuff from before, but I love Blue Ridge, like the Blue Ridge aesthetic a lot. I thought the Raider stuff was okay. Like, I liked some of it. I didn't like other stuff. And honestly, like, this season has had some cool stuff in it. Like, it had the pets, which was really cool. I'm not big... I know you like the Enclave stuff. I'm not big on the Enclave aesthetic. So I'm really excited for next season stuff.
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
So that's a little bit further past this one. Equalizer, be for the win. Yeah! Raider stuff was mad. I like the Enclave stuff and I want to make an Enclave camp at some point. Did you buy the Enclave bundle in the Atom store? I'm really tempted to buy it just to get the Enclave turrets. Like, I don't necessarily want everything in the bundle, and it's not a cheap bundle, but I want the better turrets.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's head this way. How's it going, Ian? The bundle, I mean, like, some of the stuff looks cool. I kind of like... I think I'm gonna get... There's a Foshnot bundle that's still available, and I think I'll probably end up getting that one.
There it is. Last known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive. Either way, Warden said to prep for a fight.
I'll probably get that one over the Enclave one, even though the better turrets are probably practical. Just because I like a lot of the stuff in there. But, like, I actually like I think there's a wallpaper in the Enclave one I like. I'm interested in it. We'll see. It depends on how many, like, atoms I can get. Because at this point in the scoreboard, I think I'm just going to use any score I have to getting free atoms. And use that to buy bundles.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
Almost got the Wiccan cash account for. I'll forward them to your camp soon. I'll have the manpower for it. Not sure you need this all for one weakling colony, but your choice. Padromos won't know what hit them. They'll be dead before they can lift a finger. If you loot, you'll score from that one. Chillaxing for now. Love to see so. Love to hear that. Bundle stuff. I didn't carry the same one, but I saw before. It's cool if you can recreate the president's office from Fallout 2. I mean, I have not played Fallout 2, but I can see how that would be fun for somebody who has played it. Okay, so that takes us to the message source. That's the Gang of Exiles. Let's do that.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal? Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
Oh, I'm driving to the water. Fun stuff. Uranium. Speaking of Fallout. Uranium. I don't think I'm gonna remove my current camp, but I think when the ghoul stuff comes out, I'm gonna remake my second camp.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee.
So I can alternate between the two. And make a ghoul camp. Oh, hey, Johan. Bye, Johan. Ow, don't punch me, that's rude. Especially when I don't remember what the punch button is. Some sharpshooter. PB, why are you standing right there? Like, what's the purpose of right there? Anarchist! But I do really want the better turrets. especially for where my main camp is right now, I just get hit by so much. Like, so many nasty things spawn there. You've completed your secret service armor with a jetpack. There you go! You'll never go back. I tell you. You just won't. I love my jetpack. I'm so close to getting the auto axe. I think I'm 2 or 3 expeditions away. Fashnot really kind of threw me back on expeditions. Because basically what happens is you go to Fashnot, you don't really start it for 3 or 4 minutes. Then you have to run Fashnot, then you have to like post Fashnot exchange, and then it's almost time to run Fashnot again. Yeah, that's one part of it that's annoying to me. It is kind of large, but it's just, regardless of the aesthetics, I love having it on too much.
Some of the victims' organs are missing.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, someone's alive. Remy!
Are you alright?
They were going to eat me.
Nasty.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Gadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Da, 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 da.
I thought I was going to die here.
Your Assassin's Creed Mirage. As much. Gotcha. You didn't play Fallout from Thursday to Sunday? Wow. That means you didn't even do your 3 days of dailies for the scoreboard. Look at you. Has Mirage been good? I mean, I say that as somebody who has not played Assassin's Creed at all. But I heard it was, fans were underwhelmed. And I'm curious, just from a interested in gaming as a whole perspective, in your opinion on it. Civ just got an update, so I'll probably be jumping back into Civ at some point. Although as much as I've been loving it, part of me wants to like give it a little bit of a break.
For resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's solid, definitely not as good as Valhalla, but it's got the Creed vibes. Well, there you go. Sometimes it's all you can ask for, you know?
Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
Okay, hold on. That's the pistol I have, the shotgun. Shotgun time, thank you. Oh, there's 2 of them, great. That's excellent, dude. Oh god! Okay, don't do that again. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Death is coming. Ow! Okay, I got some covered. This is not going well for me. Can I change my powers from here? Oh, they do this. The disruptor ammo, I think, is for shields, not armor. That's okay. I just saw them. Oh no, it's doing something. It's doing a lot of something. Okay, we killed 2 Hydras. Can we be done killing Hydras now? I'd like to be done. I'd like to be done with killing of the robots. Okay, don't open rooms because apparently they're not going to help you. Comes out March 20th. Oh! That's right, there's one too. What's the next one called? I feel like Mirage just came out. Like, I feel like Mirage is not that old. Supposed to put it up. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it's what I did. Defeat the outlaws. Okay. Mirage came out 2023, so it wasn't that long ago. That's like a year and a half. There's already another one? Is that normal? I mean, I know there's a lot of games, but that feels like a lot of games. I didn't think it was on like a Call of Duty-esque schedule. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. See if this drags. Alright. Or is it a case of like one of them was really delayed and then they just kind of kept up with the release schedule for the rest of them, you know? Boy, he jumps up here. This feels very anticlimactic. Just finding these random stragglers. Got it. Okay. That's kind of everything over here. So now we have some stuff. This involves me having to craft something. This is meeting Reyes at a nav point. And honestly, the next time we go over there, it's going to drop a habitation pod, which is going to be pretty exciting. Let's fast travel here. Now, real quick, what I want to do, actually click on this quest, this quest, this quest. Because what I want to do is I think I can actually research from this pod. Maybe. Maybe not. I swear these had research pods in them. Anyway. Okay. I'll just have to go somewhere that has the research pod and then come back out, which is not impossible. In fact, when we take the city, I bet we'll be able to do it. So that'll be what we'll do. We'll go do this Reyes thing. And then we'll go get the habitation. Because I should be able to access a research center there pretty easily. And I also should be able to come and go from the Tempest a lot easier. Looks like there's typically a game every 2-ish years. Valhalla was released early 2020, but I think Mirage was delayed, and then Shadows, which is the new one, got delayed too. Interesting. Mirage was Middle East, right? Where is Shadows?
Someone's already inside.
Isn't it like... I feel like I heard that one was going to be kind of back to roots, but maybe I'm misremembering.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
Gotcha.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
That's not true. In Japan. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. What do we think? Do we think he's selfish? Do we want to just tell her to get on with it, or do we want to keep flirting with Mr. Reyes over here? I guess I should figure out his... I don't feel like his cutscene ever came up as explicit as the others. I just don't know that I know him to know that he's not selfish.
Reyes is a better man than you think.
Oh, honey, you've no idea how wrong you are. But you will.
Leave her out of this.
You must really like this one.
You're gonna get to the point kind of mood.
Cut the shit.
That's fair.
What's this all about?
You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
That's funny.
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Oh, we're gonna get in a shootout. Boink. Boink. Gotcha. Part of me likes... I just kind of naturally like the Reyes character, and part of me is like, but he's so cliche. I guess that's because I usually, like, fall in love with lizard men, so, like, any man that's, like, human probably just feels boring in comparison. Like, I guess this is the quiet picket fence life that you have with your own species.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the others.
It is hard to compete with lizard men, Kathleen.
Kind of flattering.
Any human man is so cliche. Exactly. Or you could still be in danger.
They might try again.
You should come away on our ship.
Worried about me?
Reyes.
Relax. I know they're coming now. They won't get the jump on me. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
I didn't say that. I'm not credits.
Story of my life.
You and me both. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Ray, do you remember when you offered to look into, shall we say, culmination scenes for me? Is the offer on the table for specific research still there? Maybe it's something I'm supposed to read. What do you need? I was curious about Reyes and Suvi. See if either one of them are overly explicit. Reyes, Marisa Fernandez. Yes. Yes, she is. It's a very important job. You can put that on your resume. Suvi, Chucky Girl, the scientist, so S-U-V-I, and Reyes, the guy who was just there, R-E-Y-E-S, I think. I think they're both options. I know Suvi is, I'm assuming Reyes is. He hasn't turned me down like Gil did. And they're the two that I like the most. But again, I have nothing on Reyes other than he's kind of suave, you know? Suvi, I actually like her personality. I mean, she is a librarian now. You're right. You're right. I'm sure there's a nice librarian speak way of as you should. There's no librarian mocking in this chat. Alright, on it. Thank you. Thank you for your service to this community. What the heck? I'm going past something that I feel like I should be able to interact with, and I cannot figure it out. There's something to do here? Not really. I'm gonna put a marker there and we'll go there. I cannot figure out what I need to scan. But there's something I have not scanned. And I'm not sure I care anymore. Maybe it's on the outside of this building. Smut Librarian. Oh, we can get a better title for you than that.
Go on. I'll take care of
Let's see. What is a good... There's got to be something that sounds like way more corporate speak. Like, officer in... Oh, let's see. I almost got... Relations researcher? I was going something like that. Something with human relations. So you think HR means human resources, but it's more like human relations officer? Something like that. Human relations... anthropologist. Then you could say you're an HRA. Let's see if the thing I can scan is on top of this building. Sure is. I guarantee you that's what that was. Really? Yeah. Pretty. Alien human interrelations specialist. Yes! I like that too. Although Reyes is human. And Sui's human. In this case, they're both human. But yeah, interrelations is a good term. It's very unusual for me to, like, only be interested in humans. I don't know if this is a sign of Andromeda or a sign that I'm changing as a person. But in my defense, Suvi looks like Chucky, which I think isn't unrelated.
I guess he is unique, isn't he? Who? Jal. I'm amazed all that staring hasn't burned a hole in his armor.
You're saying you're not a little curious?
I say nothing.
Let's go get this, the colony should actually happen now. I think I got the viability up high enough, and then that should give me a research station. It's time to knock against Andromeda's choice. To me, it's a knock against Andromeda's choice. There's something to that. But I mean, again, I didn't think the choices in Mass Effect 1 were all that great either. But to that point, this is technically game 4, not a second game, as much as it is a second game 1. So they should kind of be more apt for getting me something ready to go. Barrington love interest one. That would be fun. Okay, we got anything to do here? Does not look like it. Barrington. I mean, hey, I tried. When? Okay, that makes the sentence make more sense. But like, hey, look. Or what were the? I don't think. Baritons were like the Klaatu looking dudes, right? Or Klaatuinians? Anyway. What were the bug ones with like the crazy teeth that were like on, God. Wow, I can't think of anything. On the, okay, I'm just gonna stop. My brain has completely stopped, but the creepy little bug alien things. Vorcha on Omega. Thank you for reading my brain that was incapable of remotely forming a sentence. You're forever foiling your attempts at romance doctors. That's true too! The fact that I have not been able to romance a doctor in this game is criminal. Love it. Chocolates. Why I could not romance chocolates. I just will never forgive these games for not letting me. Carrie Ann Moss. That was the name I was trying to think of. Wow, my brain full shutdown. Like in the middle of thinking of all of that, just straight stopped working. But I think it's rebooting now. It should be back up. We just got to get a couple of programs loaded, and we'll be fine. Woo! That was weird. Come here, big boy. Maybe it's a good thing I have a 4-day weekend coming up. Yeah, well, the whole working this Saturday thing really messed me up. I was working not the hours I'm used to working, and my brain is not recouped yet, so I think it is probably for the best that I take a little me time. Okay, I don't think I'm actually near anything that was useful. This was just a fight, and I wanted the experience points. We're still trying to get to that habitat. And we gotta go around the bend, basically. Honestly, let's just fast travel. And just get me there so I can't go too far off. Yeah, I'm a little mentally confused. Alright, basically just follow this road, and then when I can veer to the right.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's go see this place populate. I guess in fairness, I've also been streaming 2 hours, which is not necessarily a long time for me, but is an amount of time of forming sentences. What's here? We already interacted with this? Okay. I think this is how you get the habitat to drop. Hold on. 81%. I should be able to settle. Do I have to go to the ship to make it settle? Hold on. Journal. Return to the Tempest. Oh, I gotta go to the Tempest to do it. Okay, well that's frustrating. Okay, well, so the other thing to do out here is I gotta research and make something, which I can do in the main port if I can't do here. So if it won't let me drop that because I need to go to the Tempest first, we'll fast travel here. We'll go back up and use the research center on the base and then go from there. It shouldn't take too long. See if the warden has anything to say. Okay, he does not have anything to say. Get back in this elevator. There's nothing to do in here, right? Nope, there's not. There's a research center right up here. Right there, in fact. Hold on. Okay, this isn't helping. Well, let's just hope that if I go here, I can figure it out. Augmentations, maybe? Okay, we're gonna have to find that.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Okay. I guess I gotta try to find. We got a lot of main quest to do. Ian, if you're there, do you, I guess you haven't played this as much, but I don't know if you have a recommendation for hunting the Archon next versus visiting these two worlds. If you don't, that's fine. I can ask my friend Bear. Alright, back from researching Sid. We decided you could be called we can't do human relations, we can't do alien relations. What about, galactic interpersonal relations anthropologist? How does that sound for you? Cat, plant samples. Giro for short, exactly. So it's not in here. can't. Ah, because it's in here. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Build a... It's a research center, right? Build a curative device for laying at the research center. 99% sure that Suvi is definitely a fade to black type of romance. Definitely safe for work. Okay. Excellent. Which, honestly, knowing what I know about her and liking what I like about her, I mean, she's classy. She's classy. That's what I like to hear. I don't know how to know what I need to build for this guy at a research. Oh, maybe I don't research it. Maybe it's in development. There's a non-zero chance that that's something. While we're in there, I might want to build some of this. Reyes was a bit harder to find a definitive answer. Seems like he is also a fade to black, but one of his final scenes is super cheesy and cute. Okay. I don't think you can go wrong with either of them. It seems like the crew options are the ones that are more not safe for work. Excellent. Good to know. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Wish it kind of told me the stats. But I just like how the remnant stuff looks. I'm assuming an advanced sweeper would be... Oh, am I out? Okay. That's fine. To the development side. About the development side, yep. That's where it was. Based on what I just looked up, it seems like you can do any of them, to be honest. Archon is a bit of a bigger main story type mission. Okay. Just as long as I'm not going to mess... I just don't want a situation like Mass Effect 2 where I get everyone killed because I accidentally advanced the plot too soon. Ian just wants to make sure she's not doing anything that'll show the... Oh, no. I had you both researching different things. I put you to different sets of work. I am nothing if not good at delegating. This. It'll move things forward, but it's not that big of a move. Got it. Thank you for helping me with that. Thank you both, honestly, for helping me with that. Where's the... Oh, we'll just go back and look at some... Oh, no, because I think it's... Yes, this stuff. Oh, anyway. Trying to figure out... Hold on. When I was in here, and I went to the remnant stuff, and I was making it, what's it called? Heritage. Remnant Heritage. There we go. Yeah, that looks cool. I only got up to 4. I thought I got up to 5. That must not be. And then I can put stuff in there. Ooh. So, like, that would be cool. be cool. It's probably good enough because they can go up a higher level. I don't necessarily want to spend a lot on something that's not going to be the highest level. This one, I think the helmet is the highest level. That's pretty sick. Okay. Okay. Optional. Build a, find a discrete way to look. Okay. So then we can go back here and we'll fast travel to where we need to go. Then we go back to the Tempest. Okay, so let's go in here. We made some cool new stuff. Yeah. That's pretty legit. And none of these I really like. I need to get some like I don't want less shields. See, that looks pretty legit. Let's mix up the group a little bit since we've been walking around with kind of the same peeps. Let's do Cora and Petra. Yes. Ian is the will I actually get my whole crew killed because I accidentally advanced the story before I've done any loyalty missions researcher.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back.
Thank you, Suvi. I'm aware. I appreciate your help. I have so much going on right now. My arms look kind of dumb with this armor, though, so we're going to have to work on getting better stuff. Because I have, like, 3 planets I can go to after I run around and do extra stuff. But honestly, we have so many other planets we need to, like, visit. I think we'll have to, we definitely need to go to the Nexus after this.
You seemed at home on Kadara. Very at home.
I should. I lived that kind of life for years. You don't look okay with that.
I am. Just not the idea of losing you to someone like Sloan or Reyes. Too many good people have gone off the grid.
Looks like there's a treasure thing over there too, but I don't think I'll worry about that this exact second. I don't think. Maybe I will. I mean, we're right here. It's behind. Hold on. How quickly can we get up to where the treasure is? Whoa! Well, that really thwarts my plans. Gosh dang it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I had it all under control. I had it all under control. That's why you should never get greedy. I think when I give him this device, he'll be like, oh, we should be best friends.
Ole, I
I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Malay.
When Mercury goes down.
I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
I think you already know
Files
that.
found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight now. But quietly, okay?
Is it here? I have a feeling this is back on the Nexus. And not here. Considering it says comms area and operations area, I think it's back on the Nexus. Which means we can actually extract. So we can do our quest back on the Nexus. All right. Okay, none of those are really what I'm looking for.
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks. We'll just go in here. A lot of these are on the Nexus. Yeah, there's a lot to do on the Nexus.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Call me. Ryder, thanks again for your help with Zia and the Rokar. I owe you something special, and I think I found just the thing. Give me a call when you have a minute. I have to say, feeling pretty good about myself. POC or POC. I don't know. I can't remember how she said it. It probably says it. POC is the first thing I've made that I doubt I'll get tired of, and that's saying a ton. Believe me, someday when we got the RIM tech all figured out, POC's gonna blow people's minds. Not sure why we decided to write this to you. Strange impulse. I have to noodle that a bit of it. If you're wondering, my taste in women has improved since I ended things with her. Reyes. Oh. I definitely had you spell his name wrong. Reyes. I think I put some A's in there. Oh, and respond. Maybe I call him. Anything new to say?
Anything I can help with?
See, I keep flirting with her, but I can't.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics.
This is the same conversation we've already had.
Over and over again. They were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor. Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Yeah, there's nothing in here where we can talk to her
I should
more.
get back to things.
Sounds good.
Call Reyes. Yeah, it's back in the VidCon. When I was just complaining, like, why do I even have this if I never call anyone?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
You're right, I do.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up? Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
And we can probably see if any of those squads got done too.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay, more clean out.
Let's see here. Rewards. Where do I claim all rewards? Determining enemy strength. Strike team. Disrupt enemy supplies. Establishing listening post. 8% chance. Wow. Okay. I'll give it a shot, I guess. Can I have another team yet? No, I can't. Okay.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Don't need as much stuff as I have. Certainly don't need copies of everything. That's better. Much, much better. Much, much better. Getting those slots finally. Okay. That's good enough. Don't need to keep messing with this. Let's call Reyes.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
There we go. Let's call him.
Ryder, I was just thinking about you.
I'd love to hear more, but this isn't a private channel.
I could tell you over drinks. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Woo! Is this a date? Sounds fun. Sloane's hosting a party. I'll pass.
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
Are you asking me out?
I promise to be a perfect gentleman.
This is just a friendly night out.
Whatever you want, Ryder.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
So I can't settle until I go to a party with Reyes. Well. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do on the ship? Did we ever determine who was eating the supplies? I'm not sure we did. Gotta follow the crumb trail. The last crumbs we saw were over here.
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the cat entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Found him.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Yeah. In the research center? Okay, I'll go back up. I wanted to check something here anyway. So I've done, you know, I probably should have done this instead of this. It's probably a waste. Already did. Oh, I think you can get advanced when you get something all the way up. That, so I haven't actually wasted anything. That's good. So we're gonna develop these. And I'm not going to put anything extra in them just because they're not all the way leveled up anyway. Do I have them in arms? It only goes up to 3, but at least it matches. Okay. Anyway, quest item. And the creature's lair. Now I get to run all the way back. And I'd like to at least get Kadara settled. And we're coming up on close to 3 hours, and I doubt that mission will be, like, crazy short. So I'd like to focus on getting Kadara settled before I'm done for the day.
Ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Wait to spring the trap. Okay. So we'll head back to the planet and go on our maybe date. actually, hold on. Hold on. Let's go back down. If we're going on a maybe date, as much as I love the hoodie, and you know I love the hoodie, maybe we should change it up a little here. I mean, that's a look. We'll go to the jacket. We'll leave the colors alone. The Barney look works for me.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Let's get this planet settled. Not a lot of audio going on here. Here's snacks. And then we'll do the other thing.
Here, something extra. Got something I think you'll love.
Oh yeah? Is it popcorn? Sure is. I like how the mods vendor has it. Okay, we got that. Can do that later. Let's go find Reyes.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Adele asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Will do. Why do you have a name?
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Okay.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family.
That's very small.
The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Reyes can wait a second. I got a side quest.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell
I
your
didn't even
sister.
notice her down there. That's sad. This is a real bummer quest.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
There we go. That's right. We're important.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
You don't have to be that sassy.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism. I was hoping he'd bring you, Pathfinder. You're all he talks about lately.
Ooh.
Is that so?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
I came here for you. Nah, I'm not gonna be that clingy.
You're gonna be playing catch up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Mingle with party guests. 0 of 3.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garin. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe.
Oh no, you
Only to
buffed your
drop not 2
fringe?
seconds after walking through the door.
That's rough, buddy.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped?
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them.
Yeah, that was a
Not if I
mistake.
made Nola jealous.
Just talk to her.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover.
Just be like, this is
Explain
where I
that
went.
you only said what you did because you're an idiot and you like her.
Yeah.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
Let's go listen. Wow. Aw. Apparently this is what I came to do. Can I talk to Sloan Kelly?
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
She apparently did not count. I mean, she's not a party guest, so that makes sense.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Only because there was a quest that told me to go there.
Back again. Hope you're ready for round 2. How do I serve whiskey?
Ooh.
On the rocks?
Wrong. Better luck next time. Final question. Want to be a test subject? I've got a new drink. Angaran wine mixed with Rincol.
You know we
Need
do.
to know if it's safe for humans. You in?
Absolutely.
What's your best shot?
You're the worst. You know that, right?
Bottoms up.
Still standing. Success.
It's not a Mass Effect game if you don't end up on the dance floor. Blast it out of your mind. Am I gonna sit in Sloane's chair? Am I that drunk?
Pathfinder, might I suggest you slowing down, at least until Mr. Vidal returns?
Shut up, Sam. It's a party.
I am sitting in the throne. God, she's blasted. There we go. Why the heck not, you know? There's no party like a Mass Effect party. You know it.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloane?
Sloane relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Efra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. He likes you.
Oh, I know.
I've gotten that impression.
And he thinks he's so subtle.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
He's been the only... Well, I guess I haven't tried flirting with everyone in the game, but he's been the only one that's actually been kind of fun to flirt with. The rest of them felt so forced. Except for Suvi, but again, it's been like 3 options to do it. New entry. First official day is an outcast. Supposed to meet with Kaitis in an hour. Zetha says he's amazing. No, we read this. We read this a ways back.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Evens are on evens and odds are on evens, so we're gonna do evens.
Go evens.
Okay, evens. Congratulations. Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Okay, he didn't count as the other party guest. We gotta figure out who else I'm supposed to talk to. Kaitis, maybe?
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Keep a low profile, huh? Yeah, I'll do that.
Where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
I definitely will keep a low profile. I was definitely not just dancing on a table. Yes, Reyes has been fun to flirt with. I feel like the options haven't been just like super blunt or super cringy awkward. They've actually been kind of fun.
Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Then again, I haven't actually picked to flirt with a lot of people.
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, It's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
There you go.
Oh. Sorry.
You have to. It's a movie.
I think we're in the clear.
It's a movie. You can't not.
Maybe another kiss, just to be sure.
Now you're just teasing me.
A distraction. It worked. Don't knock it if it worked.
Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of winning me over.
Let's see. Let's get out
For a human.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Oh, this is cute. Is this the cute thing you found? Helios has perks. It's been a rough ride.
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
Wow, an honest answer. You are someone. My laptop doesn't have the space. Let's tease him.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Oh, I feel like you got a little chagrined there. Wait for trouble to come calling. What does that mean? How long do we wait for trouble to come calling? I'm invested. Hope it plays out over more if he doesn't become like a regular guest. Or crew member. So there's a body down there. I hadn't noticed like this whole time. I wonder if trouble's gonna come calling when I open this. Hmm? There's Liam. What are you doing, Liam? Yeah, I like Reyes.
I'm flattered, really. But your breath blew it.
Excuse me?
Did someone slap an asshole magnet on me or something?
What happened? What are we going on about here, PB?
Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. Some weren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
I'm guessing something happens and then we have to come back. Have I been in here? Jim?
Oh, thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
What's going on here?
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink and urinated on one of the guards.
Uh-huh.
I've always been a bad drunk.
All right, what's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
Skin like the ocean.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. I get it,
Jim,
man.
The message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go do this real quick. 'Cause why not? There was something over here I never figured out what I needed to scan. Yeah. We look sick. I knew I'd like the remnant stuff. Well, if we can't get the Kadara stuff to prompt, we'll go to the Nexus. Because there's a lot of stuff to do on the Nexus. Let's have a little look here. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking really good.
Incoming call from Sloane.
Sloane? Really?
There we go.
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
We will. We'll just go talk to this. I bet his girlfriend's in one of the cages, isn't she? Yeah. This boy.
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Goddess, don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Afraid so.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than hopeful. Delusional. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fees soon, and, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Tartarus. I don't need rescuing, especially from a pup like him.
No, I told Jim I'd deliver the message, and I have. You got more to say? Do it yourself.
All right. Sheesh.
I think... But we still have to return to Jim, which is funny. We might need to change our hair color to something that'll match our armor.
Can't find good help to save my life. Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks manager. Sloane said to make sure no one harasses you.
Oh, that's good.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend.
He does look like a
Port's
Colt.
gun free.
You're right.
But murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
What does it want me to scan?
They don't know I was a cop. Not one now, no trouble.
Yeah, whatever he's dealing with, he can deal with.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
I delivered your message, but Sela's happy at Tartarus.
Oh, so she wasn't worried?
No.
Focus on getting out, Jim.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay, where's what's-her-face? Speak to Sloan. Good. That little interlude was what we needed to move along. This High Noon as a quest name doesn't really make me feel good about what's about to happen.
Sloan's inside. Mind your damn manners.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Something's happened?
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus.
Oh no!
He's alive. Barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider.
That's
and
true.
You've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting.
Let's do
I
it.
was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
All right. Let's do it. All right, we're definitely gonna go. I would kind of like to use the restroom. So I'm going to pause the game and take a quick bathroom break, and then we will go and handle all of this. Alright. Have to run there and be right back. Alright, sounds good. Probably missed you on your way out, but that's alright. I kind of like the jacket look. I wish it could let me set like a outdoors look and a on the ship look and an armor look. Because I would set this as my outdoors look. But I want to be comfortable. I want to be in a hoodie on my ship, you know? Okay. This is probably going to be something of a fight. Which means who we're taking is going to be very combat dependent. Which, this is actually not a bad group for that. So Cora. Honestly, yeah, this is a good group. We'll do this. It's a good group combat-wise, and it's a good group story-wise. Alright, where is this happening? All the way over here?
Prodromos. It's small, but it's ours.
Huh? I don't think we're on Prodromos. I think the game's a little confused. Where am I trying to go here? Oh, we should just follow the road around. It's the long way around, but it's the efficient way around. Let's get a look at how we are in combat here. I haven't been using my alien respector points.
Detected in this area.
Caught one of your outcast dogs sniffing around the camp. You want him back? Make it worth your while.
Looks like the collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attack nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Reach level 40 in a single player mode. Well, there you go. That's cool. I did that. Which way around should I go? Not the direction I'm going. More this way. Interesting. I'm so confused. Okay, so I want to eventually go this way, but I think that means I need to take this road.
You know, the freelancer's life does have its charms.
So Kadara's tempting you then?
Got into this life because I had to. I'm good at it, but that doesn't mean it's good for me. Or Sid. That's why we came out here. Options.
Oh yes, endless options. Sand or ice, scourge or murder aliens.
Yes, well.
Oh, look, a cave.
Remote. Not a good sign.
Too slow.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
I wonder if she really brought me as
You
trade.
look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes!
Yes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate
Is
smuggler.
he the charlatan?
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
Oh my gosh.
This whole time, you've been lying to me.
Not about everything. You know who I really am.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
Oh, I like this.
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Sure.
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
I want to be ready in case I'm supposed to do something here. Yeah, this is quite a twist. There's somebody up.
Sniper, his sights are set on slow.
Sniper!
Damn it, cover me!
That was cheating.
Shoot
I
him!
like you, but I'm not gonna let you cheat. Nope, I'm not gonna shoot him.
What the hell was that? He was unarmed.
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes. No more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I'll never trust Tan or the initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Oh, that just got things real interesting. That just got things real interesting. Okay, I'm totally into the charlatan romance now. 100% into what all that is right now. I'm here for it. I feel like I should have seen Reyes coming. I didn't trust really that he was only there for the whiskey. Like, kinda did maybe, but like, I don't know. I was willing to let it kind of play out, but I didn't get he was the charlatan. I thought the charlatan was going to be an alien of some kind. If for no other reason than Sloane's human. I guess too, because mentally, I was picturing it being like the information broker, who was always not human. See, this puts him not quite at lizard man levels of interesting, but above human man levels of interesting. You know what I mean? I'm assuming Sloane's just in her, yeah. I'm invested now. I am. I like that. I feel a little dumb I didn't see it coming, but I don't know. I thought it was set up well. I'm here for it. that spoiled for you looking up, doing my research.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the arse, you know that?
I think you like
that
those.
before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
This is the right call, Sloan. We don't have the numbers to keep fighting each other. We need to work together.
I'll work with you, but not with Tan.
Fair.
The Nexus exiled us
You're
to
so
die.
jaded.
I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
I wanted to say it, but I feel like I'm trying to be a little diplomatic here.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our chance for a better future. Together.
Your diplomatic bullshit won't work on me. I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
It almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Aren't you going to be nice to me now?
Don't push your luck, Ryder.
Alliance. Alright. Now we can go back out there and get our little outpost. Where for daydream about Reyes Way shelf library books. Perfect. I love it. I don't know how. I probably won't go too much longer. I'll probably hit about 4 hours. I'm gonna settle, do the settlement, and then maybe go back to the Nexus. We'll see. But I hope you have a good day at your job. Tomorrow evening, maybe we could play. You and I could play some Fallout. Probably not stream it, but like play it unless you're working your other job. But I'll be around tomorrow night if you want to play some Fallout.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay.
This is probably the closest fast travel point. Nomad. Alright, where are we going? Pretty much follow this road.
So, you're not going to report me for doing business on Kadara, are you?
Business, Vetra? Weren't you busy on the ship the whole time?
You're a good one, Harper.
That one. Who should get up? Yep. Alright, let's go. And then head to the right. We'll find that little blinking thing, and then we can make a settlement.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Yep. It was this blinking thing where I was like, what do I do with this? This is how you make the outpost.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Excellent.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely.
Where am I?
Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim. You better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative
Am
failed
I on the
them.
Nexus again?
You
What
were
happened?
there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It cost a lot to get this far, but we didn't make the trip to turn our backs, especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Lot going on here. Want to boost the signal while we're here, and then maybe go to the Nexus while we're at it. Depends on how long it takes to walk around here. Who's here having a coffee?
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
This is it? I ordered... Nix. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Drew worked the stock rooms on the Nexus. Guess this explains why you never sent me those regulators, Seneca.
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So you're the requisitions officer?
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it. But the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything you need?
We've got the necessities, but Sloane's keeping us on a tight leash. Outcasts check every shipment going in and out. As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
Could be. I bet he ends up on my ship. I bet when I go back to the Tempest, he's there. This is where we came out of. There's Coffee Lady. There's the water. Cool little spot. What's going on over here? Welcome back! We took the planet. Oh, you missed a bit of a plot point. We discovered who the charlatan was. Do you remember the plot point of the charlatan? How the charlatan is the main competition to Sloane, the woman who runs the outcasts on the planet. So, like, there was the uprising on the Nexus, on the big space station. And, like, half of the people that lived on the space station came here and have been living as outcasts. Sloane's the woman who runs the outcasts. And there's this guy, this phantom figure called the Charlatan, who's been trying to vie for power against the outcasts. We discovered who the Charlatan is. We met the Charlatan. Christmas Tate?
Well, if
What
it
a
isn't
name.
Pathfinder, welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas Tate of Mining Company 7, at your service.
Christmas. Is that a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus security, was she?
No.
But I can't complain. Her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
There is actually a Bond girl named Christmas Jones, I think. Dr. Christmas Jones, something like that.
As long as credits are flowing, people are happy.
For all our complexity, we're simple creatures.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me.
Is it a giant worm?
Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner.
I bet it's a giant worm.
Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I bet it's a giant
I'll
worm.
check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company.
I will never recover from the giant worms. I don't think we're done. I don't think we've done all of the giant worming.
It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age.
61?
I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I
You didn't
didn't
look
come
61.
to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Anyway.
Thanks for the update,
So,
Christmas.
Kathleen,
Anytime.
the charlatan, who is the competitor to Sloane, who's been working against the woman who's been running the pirate planet all of this time, is Reyes, the cute little smuggler boy that took us to the party. He's the evil, well, probably not evil, but he's the gang rival leader. So now we're even more on Team Reyes. He was up to shenanigans at that party. We were flirting with a criminal mastermind. I guess it only kind of is appropriate considering I fell for Liara after Thane died, and she was also the person who ran the things.
Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
You sure it's safe?
Absolutely. Wouldn't say otherwise. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyperpotent? That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
See you around, Kartar.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
Carter, not Carter, it's Kartar?
Hello, Ryder.
Can't believe we made it.
Gotta spend some of my Alien versus Predator points, but I wanted to wait until we got here. Okay, I think we've seen everything. So I'm very confident this will be a worm fight. Like, I would put money on it being a worm fight. They're not sneaking a worm fight on me again. Let's go plant this radio, and then we'll go find out if it's a worm fight. I mean, why not? Okay, so this radio needs to kind of go up to the right. Got it.
So what do you really think? Aya or Kadara?
Kadara, no question. I'll pick unpredictable over beautiful any day.
Climb every mountain. Might be close. Kind of close. Need to get up there, I think. Go this way. Don't overshoot. Too late. I guess we overshot. There we go. Keep going. I almost think we're better off on foot. Yeah, we're definitely better off on foot. Because we can always fast travel to get the ship back. Wish I could find that place that had the sick guy again, because we have medicine for him. I just don't have a quest for it.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Oh, they put the thing here for me anyway. That's good. Alright, what do you think? Think we got a worm? I think we got a worm. Woohoo! drive through the water now? Now that it's not, now that it's potable? Cool. Okay, where are we going? We need to go to the direct right.
Nice work.
And then up that way. Okay, I think we're actually better off continuing to the right and getting on the road. And following the road along. So if we go up and over there, we'll hit a road, and that road will take us where we need to go. This is the place where there was the acid water. Yep, I remember this. Maybe going up here will find those people I'm looking for. We'll see. Oh look, a giant worm! Would you look at that? Would you believe it's a giant worm? I, for one, am shooketh that it's a giant worm, personally. I, for one, cannot believe
Pathfinder, this area
there
can
would be a
mine
giant
resources.
worm.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. We're gonna fight the giant worm. I just need to do one more quick bathroom break because I sucked out all this water. So bathroom break, then we're gonna fight the worm. Okay, sorry. It took longer than I thought. Let's see. Let's do some skill points here before we go fight the giant worm. I'm actually not too worried. I mean, I'm slightly concerned, I guess, but like, honestly, at the same time, if we're being honest, I'm not super concerned because, one, we're higher level, and two, I think I hated that first one because of how much we couldn't breathe the air, like it was the atmospheric sensors and stuff. Melee force, biotic. We'll do a biotic damage bonus. It spends all of my points, and then Vetra has points to spend. But that said, there's no reason to not level up here. I don't think we can put points in anything else until we do her loyalty mission. Okay, and then we'll do a quick manual save.
It's huge!
Yep, it's the architect. But like I said, the first worm we fought was on the snow planet, was on Bold. And one, we're higher level than we were then. Two, we can breathe the air. We don't have to go from like survivable area to survivable area. So I think we're going to be better off than we were. This doesn't mean I want to fight the worm.
Hostiles ahead! Go for the legs.
Oh god, we are not in cover at all. Hold on. We need to be in cover. There we go. Down. Plus now we have a gun that has unlimited ammo, and that's also gonna help. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Did not realize that. Hold on. Forgot about that little trick it has. Clear out the remnant.
Made some friends.
Yep. There they are. Move. Move.
The legs are weak!
Hit you in the leg.
Heads open. Now's our chance.
I should be using special ammo, I think. Move. Disruptor ammo. Gonna make some more friends.
It's making reinforcements.
Yep. I literally went to use bats, that's funny.
The legs are weak!
Almost got one down. think what I'm gonna actually start doing is I almost have that leg down. I think I'm gonna start working on the other ones so that they're close. So he's gonna get tougher towards the end, and then that way I've made progress into all the legs.
Make some friends.
So when he starts running, it'll actually be a quicker process. It'll take longer off the top and less time later. Got that one. Ow. Third nullifier showed up. I was like, I thought he killed that one. I didn't.
Go for the legs. The head. Shoot the head.
I'm real close to that, actually. Very, very, very close. I have no cover where I'm at. There's a lot of health around here. This thing is giving me no chances. Clear out the remnant. Drop your little friends.
Reinforcements.
Gotcha.
Go for the legs.
Get out of here. His leg's almost down. Okay, let's start working on the other one. That one's pretty close too. It's gonna be hard to get that third leg from where we're at, so we might just work on the other two. Got one. That fella. Oh, I can shoot that one from here. Alright.
The head. Shoot the head.
We can do that. We're making good distance on the head too, frankly. Knew there was a worm. I just wanted on record that I always knew there was a worm, and I wanted on record that I knew this would be the worm mission. That's the only thing I want out of this. Just for everyone to know I was right. Make new friends, but keep the old ones. One is silver and the other gold.
Go for the leg!
That's the hardest leg to hit right now, so we're gonna see how close to getting that one down we can get. Thank you, Cora. One leg down.
Let's bring it down!
He's gonna be grumpy. But all the legs are really close to being down. So we've done most of the work. We've done most of the work. Oh, we need a nomad. Where is it? Where's my... It's directly behind me. There we go. Did not realize I was so far away from my ship. Following.
For the legs!
It's fine. At this point, I'm just gonna pick the leg I can hit. Not really gonna try to be super strategic about which one I pick. Oh!
We're taking it apart!
Another one already down. Sucks to suck, Architect. Where are you going?
After it!
Yep.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Might as well mine while we're at it.
Extract minerals via your mining interface.
There, on its legs.
This won't take long. Oh! We're not quite as close with the head, but we're really not that far away on the head either. Watch out, guys. Almost got him. Come on. Got him.
Interface, we got your back.
Worm Slayer. Forgot I have to run up and do whatever this is. God, I'm on the exact wrong spot. There we go. I would assume this would increase the viability quite a bit. The whole not having to deal with a worm anymore thing. Alright, we get back in the Nomad and go find the guy. Worm is dead.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, let's see here. We hit the water? We can hit the water. going the right way here? Broadly, yeah. I'm gonna guess that's the guy. Yeah, he didn't look so good.
Great one. Turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute.
Yeah, he's a tribute.
The world in your... Wait. Great one. Wait. Ah! Ah!
Let's report back to Christmas.
Yeah, I don't think he's having the best day. We are fast traveling, though. Oh, while I was on break, I looked it up. That quest where it was like, oh, we found the plant guys, and you bring the antibiotics to the... I don't know if you guys remember from like 2 streams ago. Anyway, that quest is borked, so we can't do it. Unfortunately. Is there no reporting back to Christmas? I think there must be. Let's see if we can find him. I can't remember what room we found him in. I say we're gonna go back up on the Tempest to end the stream on the Tempest. But we'll probably go to the Nexus for the next one. So tomorrow I won't be streaming, but my hope is to Thursday and Friday stream a fair amount of this game. Thursday will be probably normal-ish time, and Friday would be probably a little bit earlier than normal. I'll be off Friday because I'll need to be done around the time that I usually start. Do you have a quest for me? Mister, you have a name?
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock... Oh, she's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost of Taeon.
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Sloan was scary on the Nexus. Now, she's plain terrifying. I'll stick to my rocks.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy, a good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
We did not find you last time. In fact, if we go to the Tempest, we can spend our Alien versus Predator points. Where is Christmas Date? Do not remember. We've been here. He's in one of these buildings. I don't think so. I think it might be this one up here. We found the food place, and I think we went up.
So this is Helios.
Yeah.
You need anything, Judd? Pathfinder? How's it going?
Old Skinner is no more.
I heard. Shame about
You
Bishop.
said that as his friend? You're just being like, he's no more.
Good worker.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Okay, I would like to go to the Tempest now. Is it here? I don't think so. see it anywhere. Oh, that's fine. If we go in the Nomad, we can still extract. And or I think we can extract from here too. Maybe not. Ta-da!
Hello?
Hello! For what it's worth, you're one hell of a woman. Goodbye, Ryder. Reyes. Wow, that's so rude. Pathfinder, don't expect these regulars want to know I'm keeping mind of the bargain. Your outpost is safe from the Collective and the rest of the Badlands. Sloan. Alright, Suvi, are you secretly a crime lord?
Anything I can help with?
Nope.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
You're right, I do.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Alright, let's go spend all of our stuff here. Collect all rewards. Can I get... Sell it. What does this get me? Earn research points. I want not Milky Way points. I want other points. Let's see what we got here. I'm buying and selling items. Further increase. Oh, that sounds good. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get more research data. And more research data. I think we're just going to put everything into science. Use all 4 of my points in here. Just use up the science. You wanted the popcorn, right?
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
Let's see what we got here. Not seeing anything quest related. So there's stuff to do on the Nexus, but I don't really want to keep streaming. So I think we're gonna stop here. My hope is to be back Thursday, but I gotta, well, yeah, I mean, it'll probably be early afternoon. Maybe late morning. I'm off work, but I have to go grocery shopping and do some errands and stuff. So, we'll see. But Thursday, I should be streaming again, and I'm, in theory, going to be streaming Andromeda. I don't know why I wouldn't. So, we'll start pushing through some of these planets. I'm going to try to really focus on it because I want to be done with Andromeda in time to, like, really stream 76 while I do ghoul-related stuff. So, I appreciate you all being here. Hope you all have a good night. And, yes, thanks for being here, Kathleen. I will talk to you later. Bye.